Alright, hello, happy Friday. So it is a little bit later than I usually stream, which I did say I would start a little bit later because I wanted to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, which I did. So, honestly, was not very good. I think even if you didn't play the games, it's like still doesn't make any sense, but it is cool to see the animatronics. Okay, so last time I did do one more mission than I originally intended. So tonight we're going to start off with mission 15 because I accidentally did mission 14 last night? Yeah, last night. Manhattan Museum of Contemporary Art. I can afford a new suit. So I haven't been buying suits because I've been spending the tech parts on upgrades instead. Because I mean, these don't do anything, right? I really want that suit though. That looks like Batman. Oh wait, does Peter have new suits too? Oh, he does. Oh, it's like the one I wanted for Miles, only white. So I gotta get that one too. So this green and black one, that was in, I think, Miles Morales too, maybe? So I just need 5 more tech parts to get one of these upgrades. And then to get... wait. Where's the third focus bar? Oh, it's the next one. Oh, I could get this one. Wait. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Add a third focus bar. You know what? Let's go for it. Tap L1 plus circle a second time during Venice Smash to launch enemies in the air. Wait, why does it still have new skills? Oh, Peter has a new skill unlocked. Spider barrage recharges faster. Enemies drop their weapons when caught in the blast. Okay, so I like to just get rid of all the exclamation points. Okay, everyone's a critic. Mysterium. I guess we could go check that out.
That looks like one of Beck's Mysteriums. I thought they were gonna shut these down.
How do I activate this? The future of entertainment. New thrills, new locations. Oh, okay, I go over here.
Need some help?
The Mysterium is infected with a virus or something, and it's trapped someone inside.
If you execute the breakpoint condition, the system should reset. Just try not to get hurt in the process.
How would I get hurt if it's just an illusion?
That, my friend, is what we're trying to find out.
Oh, interesting. So we're helping Mysterio with it. Ooh, spooky. Is that what Mysterio looks like? I'm not very familiar with Mysterio.
Spider-Man! Help! Help! Don't worry.
Target condition. Defeat enemies. Usually what the target condition is, huh?
What do you see in there?
Bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound awful, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio is created by whoever corrupted our Mysterios. They are trying to frame me by using weaponized illusions to torture people. We believe that if you defeat these anomalies, we will be able to save the hostage. And moreover, the more efficient you are in dispatching these anomalies, the closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong and why.
So I'm debugging code by fighting these weird green skull dudes? Okay.
What?
Prepare for some sleight of hand, Spidey. You felt that one, didn't you?
Press L1 triangle to follow up. So I have that one. Okay. I don't think I did it last time I tried it.
I expect better from the amazing Spider-Man.
I think I did it.
You survived. How?
That was a nightmare. Well, the nightmare is over. You're safe now.
We have enough data for now. Feel free to try again if you have time.
Alright, so they're basically just combat simulations. Not terribly interesting. Although you do get these.
First things first, we have to...
Really?
You found one of our dev diaries.
It doesn't play if you exit.
Unfortunately, more people are trapped in Mysteriums throughout the city. Oh, we must find out who's behind this and bring them to justice.
Well, I guess there's only 10 of them.
First things first, we have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
Yep, we're rolling.
I don't understand why we have to record all this.
Because we're all going to be famous one day. And our fans are going to want to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Ugh, okay. Well, for the pitch, I can put together a prototype illusion that will blow your mind.
Great idea. We also still need to come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No. We will not use the name Mysterio in any way, shape, or form.
People are gonna call you Mysterio whether you like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
Beck didn't want to be a bad guy anymore. Good for him.
And yet they still use the name. Oh, I found almost all the photo ops. I only need 3 more memories. 42? Okay, let's see if there's any photo ops or something around here. No. Oh, there's one over here. It's not very close. Can I fast travel? No.
This whole Mysterium thing feels shady. But if there are people trapped, I gotta help them. And try to figure out what's really going on.
Alright, so I think what we'll do is, because this Mysterium is really close to the main mission, we'll just go ahead and do that. Since there's only 10 of the Mysterium things, I think I'll probably just do them all. And then we'll go do the main mission. So we are just under halfway done with this game.
Come, enter.
Oh, I guess since I unlocked the first one, I can just go in now.
Welcome to my mysterious.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you.
Okay, Miles. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio.
Okay, maybe I'm pressing L1 and triangle too soon.
Hello?
This illusion is an illusion.
Is an illusion.
I promise, this poison gas is not an illusion. Tick-tock!
Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion. How are they doing this?
You can't save anyone! You can't save yourself!
That was a bad idea.
You felt that one, didn't you?
That's it.
He's Spider-Man.
I thought I was lost forever.
It's okay. It's over.
Okay, let's talk image. We'll want to assure investors you're not the criminal you once were.
I've done my time. Shouldn't that be enough?
Unfortunately not. Let's talk about your origin. What led you to become Mysterio in the first place?
Is this really necessary?
If you want to be successful, yes.
I guess it was ego, mostly.
We all have egos, Quentin.
Oh, not like mine.
Former supervillain with a big ego. Go figure. This is always a handy place to change.
This will make such a difference for the community. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, bye-bye. Miles.
Hey, Ma.
Ven, siéntate. I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing.
Fine.
No, that's convincing.
Everything's good. Okay. It's just a lot right now. So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff. And Lee. Lee's still out there. Doesn't that bother you?
Of course it bothers me. But I'm committed to making this community better. I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go, not where I've been. ¿Entiendes lo que te digo?
Yeah. But Lee? I can't just let him go.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
Mom, do you need me to go?
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community. Okay, Ma, where am I headed?
Harlem Cultural Center, 116th and Convent. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and she's trying to give a prospective donor a private tour. But the security system locked her out.
Whoops! Awkward!
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
I'll make sure they get in.
I mean, you could set up like a GoFundMe or something. This takes place today, like in 2023. It's not like this took place at a time where there was no internet and no, like, fan funding.
Now, you know I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but I assure you this museum will be...
I mean, it's obviously functional. It blocked them out.
Thank God. The system's locked us out, and it's not responding to any input at all.
Let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with it. Need to find the control panel.
Follow wiring. And I mean, I don't know, that seems kind of mean to be like, well, I can't even donate to you if your security's not even working. I mean, so they'll just get some new security? I mean, stuff happens. Huh? Am I supposed to, okay. I guess I'm supposed to go up there.
Gotta get inside the walls to fix them. Let's patch things up so Angela can give that tour. Who are these guys?
You sure the alarm won't go off? EMP took out the whole system. We're all alone in here. Just need to break this padlock and we're in.
So that's how Angela got locked out. Better reset the system so I can get in there and stop these guys. There's a security relay. Let's open it and see what's up. Not too bad. Let me fix it up real quick. Got it. But the system's still down. Gotta find the other relay box.
Just fixes it? I guess it acts as a conductor.
Hey, Miles. I checked in with all the feast shelters. No one has seen Martin Lee.
Thanks. Can't believe I let him get away when I could've... You know?
Could've what?
Made sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Right. Well, don't worry. I'll keep looking.
Music history. There isn't really much in here. The piano, a bunch of boxes, drum set. I guess that her friend is trying to set up a new exhibit.
Keep following that wiring. Must be some valuable stuff in here. These guys seem like pros.
Well, there's a panel. Just have to figure out how to get over there. Okay, well, not as hard as I thought it would be.
Get this back online. Nice. But the system's still down. Must be more relays.
Sax and drum are already in the truck, right?
Yeah, but we got time. And a lot more room in the trucks.
Gotta get past these guys without being spotted. How about a distraction in the key of C?
A spider robot! Shoot it!
No. Okay. Well, I guess it dies. I wanted to see what would happen if they were alerted.
Nice. But the system's still down. Must be more relays.
Sax and drum are already in the truck, right?
Yeah, but we got time. And a lot more room in the trucks.
Gotta get past these guys without being spotted. How about a distraction in the key of C?
What was that? You playing some kind of joke on me?
Should stay out of sight as much as I can through here.
Really? I can't just walk up on top of those wires.
Keep it together, man. Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Another vent above that guy.
Who's that? Yo, Doug, that better be you.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go inside the stall.
Miles, everything okay?
Ran into a snag, but I'm handling it.
While you're there, check out some of the instruments. Get you ready for college.
Ma, I'm going into music tech. Computers are my instruments.
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul. When you're mixing or sampling, you have to listen close and capture that soul. Computers can't do that.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old and wise, you mean?
Okay, there's the... I see the panel.
That's cool.
How am I gonna get up there? Ah, this little spider can go pretty far.
Okay, getting a stronger signal now. Looks like there's one more relay to bring back online. Oh man, gotta get all the way across the room.
How much time we got? Couple minutes. Grab the last few things and get ready to load them into the trucks. Copy that.
Who's playing music? Who did that? Is someone bumping into things?
Gotta get this last relay online.
I like how they just stay over there like forever.
Don't get away with any of this stuff.
Like they wouldn't have heard that.
Abort! Let's roll!
Nice work, Spatterbot. Now it's my turn.
Spider-Man, the front door's finally open. But there is a bunch of stuff missing.
It's all up back in the loading docks. And I'll make sure it stays there.
Let's get out of here, quick! Go, go, go!
Could have worn better shoes for this.
So you can just take as long as you want here.
We have to get Spider-Man! Boss said this would be an in-and-out job. Now Spider-Man's here! Whatever! Take him out! Here we go!
Tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood!
You won't take us down! You're not gonna win this! Hold him here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
Not today, Satan. Mega Venom Blast. Mega Venom Blast is a powerful burst attack. Trigger it when your Mega Venom Blast meter is full.
Gotta stop those trucks. Gotta pick one for now. Give it up, guys! You're not getting away!
Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is this so hard to catch them? Really? Why? How? Like, why am I not moving any faster? What? Okay. Well, that was weird. I don't know when the last time it saved was. Okay, so right before I started the chase.
Gotta stop those trucks. Gotta pick one for now. Give it up, guys! You're not getting away!
Really? Okay, I don't get why it's so hard to catch them. Hey, how are you doing? PB, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, I should have gone up front by now. I'm doing well. Good to hear that. Just chilling at work? Nice. How's your week been? Really, why is this so... It shouldn't be this difficult to catch them, like...
Throw something at him! Anything! Go play with this!
So y'all want to do this the hard way? Okay by me. Funky drummer.
What? Is he just taking the drum? Week has been good. Lots of new issues. Buying a new laptop, but I got it all sorted out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Items from one truck.
But I'm glad that you got it sorted out. What kind of laptop?
Sorry, Angela. This is a deal breaker. No.
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There's still the fundraising gala.
If we don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala, the museum will have to close.
That won't happen. I promise. Here.
This belonged to Clyde Stubblefield. Oh, the original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential. A direct line from funk to hip-hop. Thank you.
And don't worry, I'll find the rest of those items.
Thank you.
I should check in with Pete.
Where are they keeping the phones and the spider bots and stuff? You see their suits? They're like skin tight. Do they have pockets? I got myself 2 laptops over the last month, actually. Went a little crazy. Got a MacBook and a Lenovo gaming computer with a 4080. Nice. I've never had a MacBook.
Of course. Actually, Harry's calling. I have to take this. Catch up later?
Oh, sure, man. Later. Hey, Pete. I'm at EMF. No sign of Doc Connors yet, but I could use an extra set of eyes.
On my way. Have you heard anything from MJ? You said she's stopping by his house, right?
Nothing yet. She told me she'd call when she got there.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
29 tech parts? That's such a random number. Guess we might as well do this Mysterium. See what kind of suits. I had one time before and loved it. It just couldn't game. So what are you using the MacBook for? MacBook? MacBook. It just sounds so weird to say. Let's do this suit now. When I was in college, I had some friends who were art majors, and they all used Macs because I guess it was better for art and graphic design.
Hey friends, I have got a very special episode.
I use a lot of Apple stuff. Like I have an iPhone. I've always had an iPhone, and I have an iPad. But I've never used. I've never actually used like a Mac computer.
Feedback, Danica. So we've been seeing reports of an attempted robbery in Harlem. Unfortunately,
But the Harlem Cultural Center is home to artifacts from resilient musicians of color. What better way to honor them than to be equally resilient? We'll recover just fine.
If there's one thing I love, it's optimism. And I heard Spider-Man might have been involved.
What can I say? Art thieves never expect a fake out. Or Spider-Man. You'd think they'd learn to plan for both.
Right? So Spider-Man was on the scene. That's great. Think he's handsome under that mask?
That's what they say.
No. Well, of course you would think her own son's handsome.
Give it up for Rio Morales, who graciously lent us her time. Any advice for our audience before we head out?
If you need help, ask for it. No one important will judge you. Promise.
Oh, I couldn't have said it better.
No one important will judge you. I like that. Because people always say that, like, oh, don't be afraid to ask for help. But you do ask for help, and then you get, like, treated like you're dumb. So then, you know, you don't want to ask for help. Using it for editing, plus everything not gaming related. Ah. The gaming laptop won't be running 24/7 to help make the life longer. Apple is considered good for graphic design, but subjective to if it's better or not, but I'm really liking Final Cut Pro. Ah, I see. I wonder why everybody says it's better then. I mean, I never really asked, you know, like, my art friends just said it was better. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I, like, I didn't actually know why.
Wait, don't leave, wait!
Just hold on! I'm coming!
Time is not on your side, Spider-Man.
The one thing annoying, though, about having an iPhone and then, but using a non-Mac computer is that the files never translate over. Why am I not getting that second Venom dash? I guess I'm just not timing it correctly.
You can't save anyone! You can't save yourself!
Recently, the new MacBook Pros are probably better for video editing because of how the new processor works, but Adobe Premiere works well on Windows too. Huh.
Count down to your doom.
Real delight is the 4080 graphics card and how video encoding got updated for streaming and recording. Nice!
Just hold on! I'm coming!
You can essentially broadcast at half the bitrate but retain the quality. Nice! That does sound cool.
Try not to bleed all over my Mysterio.
I mean, not that I want to make you regret your purchases, but what about Black Friday? You would have been able to get some good deals then, right? Maybe, sorta, kinda. Black Friday sales don't impress me much anymore because it seems to be like an entire month-long sale. Yeah. No, I agree.
Countdown to your doom.
You know, another funny thing is that people will do like Black Friday in July or something.
It's the witching hour.
Oh my god.
You will be mine for eternity. I expect that you will survive the dead of night.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. But the reason is I got one of the laptops as an open box sale. Nice. It used to be awesome. I got 4 a.m. to get good stuff. Me too. I'm gonna come back when I'm stronger. Yeah, I used to go to the outlets with...
About the stolen museum pieces. I went to the impound yard and saw an old phone number on that truck you chased down. I may be onto something. Can you come meet your mama for lunch at the park by my office? Chopped cheese on me.
Any clue is a good clue. If we can't find that truck, the museum will have to close. Plus, I never turn down a chopped cheese.
I used to go Black Friday shopping with one of my friends, and we would be at the outlets until like 6 in the morning. Okay, let's switch to Peter. Anything that makes people spend more money, yeah.
Okay, Pete, what's next?
Alright. Let's just go do that main story. It's right there. Yeah, Black Friday was a fun time back then, yeah. Kinda died with COVID. Because we haven't been back since COVID. I mean, me and my friend that I usually go shopping with. But now I don't even know if she goes anywhere. I'll have to ask her. I'm gonna see her tomorrow. I'll have to ask her if she still goes Black Friday shopping. Because now I just do all of my shopping online. Well, not all of it. I still go to stores. But a lot of shopping I'll do online, especially Black Friday.
Connors? Nothing yet. It's MJ.
Bad news. Connors' house is crawling with hunters and the doctor's MIA. Good news. I think I know where to find him. Somewhere across the river. Maybe around.
Let's move. He's waiting.
What? She was in their van? Why would that be a good idea? Oh, I guess she was trying to find Connor, but still. I'm usually stuck working on Black Friday these days. Oh, man. The crazy thing is it's coming up fast now. It's already the end of October. I know, isn't that crazy? And it, especially in Texas, it doesn't feel like...
I'll get the gear.
It doesn't feel like time passes, especially here in Texas, because there aren't really seasons. Like, it's just summer for, like, forever.
training with Sable paid off sooner than I'd hoped. A zoo. Connors has to be around here somewhere. I have to tell Pete.
She just ran at a guy with a gun? Oh, okay.
Light. Where is that barn?
Bro, take the gun. Take the gun. Dude, okay, listen, I know Spider-Man doesn't kill people and whatnot, but, like, this is MJ, you know, like, she's got to be able to defend herself.
Some kind of genome readout. They're trying to reactivate his reptile genes.
Dude, take the gun. Take the gun. What is all you got is a little taser? Come on, bro.
They've been studying Dr. Connors. Oh God, they want to hunt him too.
3-inch serrated teeth, possible limb regeneration, 5-inch claws, vulnerable to attack, mouth, gums. That's it? Only his mouth and gums? Yeah, there's only 2 seasons here. By this time, it's either still feeling like summer or snowing. This year, it's still summer. Oh, really? Yeah, I like on Instagram, I saw in Montana, it's already snowing there, but those are like really far up north. Montana and North Dakota. I saw some stuff on Instagram about it snowing. But those are like way up north. Here, it's gonna get cold Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, which is Halloween. So it's gonna be 56 here on Halloween at the highest, which is actually pretty cold. Like, I think 50s is cold. I know so many people who don't think 50s is cold. They're like, oh, that's not that cold. And like, oh, Rebecca, you're from Boston. I'm like, okay, so that's really cold to me.
Looks like they've set up shop here.
Looks right. Hello. You know I don't like being snuck up on.
Who does? Find Dr. Connors. So I guess MJ is the one that finds him.
Might get a better view from the roof.
50s is getting cold. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. Like, I break out the winter jacket when it's 50. Tranquilizer hits wear off over time. Multiple hits will cause you to pass out.
You are in the wrong place, girl. I will put you down humanely. Thought you could hide.
So they're only shooting her with tranquilizers? This is why you should get the gun, MJ. That guy had one too. Or it wasn't really, I guess he was shooting like arrows, tranquilizer arrows at me. Better than nothing.
Gotta split him up.
So many have tried to kill him. Human and beast. I don't believe it's possible.
You're right. Buried alive beneath rubble. Grabbed in the... What the... I heard something.
That would definitely... He would definitely have heard that. If she's tasering them, they wouldn't just like go down without any kind of noise.
Oh my God. Vulture. Did they I need to find Connors.
Another night tainted by the silence of death. I wasn't sure I could clip his wings. Perhaps that would be my weakness, but no. Not even that could save him.
He's dead.
Okay, there are definitely things she's run into that she could use to help her survive. I mean, these people are trying to kill you. I think it's okay. Like, what? Like, look, there's weapons right here. Pick those up.
Phone. Connor's cell phone. Oh, please don't die. Harry, it's MJ. I'm at an abandoned zoo in Jersey. It's...
Well, hopefully he heard that.
Don't.
Oh, nice work on the vlog videos. Those are cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you watching them.
You don't understand.
I have another one coming out this weekend. It's the State Fair of Texas. They're a lot longer than I expected them to be, though. Like, the Vid Summit vlog was way longer than I expected. And then so was my trip to New England and New York. I mean, it ended up being like an hour long. That's why I split them up.
Let's get you out of there, Doc.
But, I mean, I look up vlogs on YouTube too.
In the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
I look up vlogs on YouTube to try and get an idea of what they should look like. And usually the vlogs I see are pretty short. They're only like 10 minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes. But I don't know, I just can't make mine that short because I have a lot of stuff to cover. But then I do see other vlogs that are really long like mine. I don't know, I feel like it depends on your content.
This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
I've only seen...
Like, if the content is interesting enough, it doesn't really matter how long it is.
Must be preparing these for Craven.
Special. The hunt of a lifetime.
One day, with enough training, I aspire to be what he is.
If he gets what he hopes for, too.
Checking on something.
YouTube seems to like to recommend long videos. Oh yeah? Nice.
Nada.
I'm on the way.
I mean, I've always heard like, oh, make your videos as short as possible. Because people don't have attention spans these days.
Please.
And that's why everybody's watching shorts. But, I mean, I feel like when I watch a video, it doesn't really matter how long it is if I like the content enough.
In one place too long.
Like, the latest Devin Nash video was, I think it was like 37 minutes long. Which is a pretty long video, but I watched the whole thing because I like the things that he says. And it's pretty much just him talking. But I'm really interested in hearing the things he has to say. So I watched the whole thing. But I was always trying to make my videos as short as possible. Because everyone was always like, oh, people can't watch videos for that long, so don't make them too long. I feel like I always try to do all this stuff that people say, but then I find it just like doesn't really work for me. You know, like streaming all different kinds of games. Like, people say not to do that. People are like, oh, you should just stick to one game. Like, just stick to one game and make content on that until you build an audience, and then you can branch out to different games. Like, oh, because YouTube doesn't like people who do like different things.
Getting close.
But to me, that didn't really ever make any sense, because then at the same time, the advice is like, well, you want people to know you for one thing. So if you start doing something else,
he's got the key.
People will be like, oh, I subscribe to you for whatever.
I can hide behind it.
I know it sounds crazy, but I can feel them here with us.
I subscribed for Final Fantasy, and so if you start playing, people are like, oh, people will subscribe to you for doing one game. So if you start playing another game, they're gonna be like, well, I didn't subscribe to you for that game. I subscribed to you for this other game. But then wouldn't that make you less likely to be able to branch out to different games? Because then you're just like stuck in that one niche. I know what you mean. There's all kinds of advice, but not one answer. Exactly. And then I do a lot of things that go against like the good advice. And then I wasn't doing vlogs for a long time. I actually did a travel vlog of St. Lucia a long time ago. But then I heard like, oh no, you should just make your channel one thing. It can't be like gaming and travel. It has to be just one thing. So then I was like, okay, then I won't do any more travel stuff. So I just started doing gaming. And then now I'm back to doing travel because to me it's like the people. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the camouflage extended all the way over here. I mean, to me, it's like people know that like you're into different things and you do different things as a person, right?
Time to get out of here. More hunters.
We will have our victory, no matter the cost. There's a bruja!
That's really, she only shot me twice.
The hunter with the keys went this way.
Yeah, the trap. Yeah, that's what it always seemed that way to me. Like, I think to me it's better to set expectations early.
I know it sounds crazy, but I can feel them here with us. If the spirits of the dead are so concerning, maybe you should seek another line of work. Now they're judging me.
Got the keys. Time to get out of here.
I think social media is needed if you play more than just one game or do more than one thing. Otherwise, YouTube won't recommend you all that much, it seems. True, you're right, but one issue, game streaming is oversaturated. It's difficult to get views as a small channel, but below like 10k subs. Yeah, that's true of everywhere, I guess.
Key? Check. Now for that code.
I feel like it's hard to do any kind of content creation. Like everybody wants to be a content creator now. Like even the stuff I started doing with the vlogs. Travel's a really big niche too.
Look who I found. We're on you, girl. She's not here. She's still here. You saw her. Get her there now.
So many torches. More hunters must be coming.
What just saw me?
This looks right. The hunter who input that code has to be nearby.
I've only seen one of Craven's hunts in person. I still have dreams about it.
This is the zoo that closed after a lion attacked its handler.
One day,
Awful.
with enough training.
The hunter with the code came this way. Where is she?
What? Wait, how do we know that?
Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords?
What? Who does write down their passwords? You shouldn't be writing down your passwords, MJ. Not very good cybersecurity.
Simkarian. He called himself Mongoose. Mongoose. Maybe whoever that is knows the code. Just need to convince them I'm Vika.
But how is MJ overpowering these hunters?
Simkarian poetry. Must be her first language. Vegre, yo here. Her Simkarian is perfect. Hopefully
Apparently so is yours. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, go over here, I guess.
Some kind of ranking system. Looks like she's high ranking.
She's a captain.
Radio designations. Let's find out who this mongoose is.
Garen.
Garin, my trusty subordinate. All right.
Helps that it's underlined.
Code. Come on, MJ. Your Simkarian is still good. Enough. Just answer.
Itvika, Vika, Monguznak.
Vika, betek vagy?
Garin, elegem van a hívásaidból. Hol vannak a kezülékhez kódok?
A kódok sorozata az információs táblán van. Tudhatnád?
Te pedig azt tudhatnád. Milyen hangon beszélhetsz velem. Ne hív többet, mert a fejedbe kerülhet.
Well, she knows enough Simkarian.
Nice. All right. Better move before he comes looking.
On the whiteboard?
Where's that whiteboard?
Oh, I guess this one. It's definitely harder now. Just gotta keep doing what you're doing, though.
There you are.
True. I mean, I do feel like I've definitely grown and gotten better.
All right, Connors. Let's get out of here.
Only since I've been on YouTube, though. I mean, Twitch didn't help me at all. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Andrew. Thank you so much for coming in. Please don't call me pet names, though.
He's ready. Come, let's move. Do you think we've done enough? We will find out.
Sounds like Craven is on his way here. We have to get out of here. Fast. A generator. Could cause a good distraction.
Jesus.
Whoops.
Hi, Andrew, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you?
Let's see. I see her. You won't survive this.
Okay, so she can only get shot twice.
Okay, Doc. Let's get you out of there.
No, I guess I don't have to turn the whiteboard over anymore.
let's move. Do you think we've done enough? We will find out.
Sounds like Craven is on his way here. We have to get out of here. Fast.
On alert, Hunter!
Whoops.
Oh, there's somebody up there. Well, that's who saw me.
I'm on my way, Doc.
Would you play any multiplayer with viewers? I think that is great for growth. I mean, yeah, probably.
We got a hunter down!
Okay, Andrew, I've asked you not to call me pet names, please. What? Who is here?
Here's the bird!
Okay, that was really dumb of them. Like, he just started running.
Checking on that. Wait.
Well, she is.
You know this beast.
His name is Kurt Connors. He's a good man.
There are no good men. Only good prey.
Please.
Sorry we're late. Are you two all right?
Better now.
There's a lab in the atrium. Might have a serum. I don't have much time. Then we'll buy you some. Right up the hill. That glass building. Please, hurry. We'll clear a path. Keep your heads down. Don't worry, Doc. We'll get you to that lab. You're not hurting tonight.
What are you doing today in Spider-Man 2? I am doing at least missions 15 to 17. Probably some side stuff too.
Now the lizard seems like they're just doing their boss's dirty work. Their benefits must be crazy. Now look who's joking at a bad time. You're learning. I'm fine. Let's just
Where is that coming from?
stay low.
Got it.
Got some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home.
Guys, not looking good.
I can Okay. Okay. Repositioning.
Great shot!
You like me, yes or no? What? We just met each other.
Clear! Let's move!
Just a little further.
There's the lab!
Also, this is like one of those, like, do you like me check yes or no? Like the little kids, right?
We won't let you ruin our master tonight. What? He's not enjoying this? Right? No appreciation for plot twists these days. Your boss is so impressive. Why isn't he out here fighting us? You're a waste of his time.
So it's a no? Yeah.
Not a lot of self-esteem in this group. MJ, how are things looking?
Just keep them busy.
We won't let you get hurt, sir. You'll be okay.
You are single. Okay, so I see. So you came in here to try and hit him.
I'm sorry, but we need to hurry.
See, the thing is, these streams are not for somebody to come in here and try and hit on me.
Red hair. Dirt beneath my feet. I can't do this. I can't.
Yes, you can. Tell me about your family. Hey, look at me. Come on.
Get to work! We'll cover you! This, I can use this to make an antidote.
That's lucky.
He's here.
No, what? Okay. We don't come in here to, like, streams are not for you to go hitting on people.
MJ! No!
Oh boy.
Not as venomous as they say.
So he has an arm when he turns into a lizard.
Shh, I got you. Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
This feels not great.
Just think. This'll definitely be your coolest spot.
Harry Pete.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think... Am I...
Anyone excited to see the Craven movie? What? There's a Craven movie?
I'll kill you!
You should become a member of the channel, Andrew. PB. PB, don't encourage it.
Look out! I know. Shh. It's okay. Come on.
Want to be my friend, not if you're just gonna hit on me.
Focus, Pete. One foot in front of the other. Come on.
Sorry. I was always so busy.
Don't. Look, we're almost... Pete, talk to me. Almost there. Hang on. Hang on. Get up.
Harry is really going ham.
Harry!
Pete?
Please stay with us.
Come on. Pete, come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you... No. No. You gotta stay awake, buddy.
Pete!
No!
What? The movie about the hunter that just stopped Spider-Man. Sony's making a movie about him. He's gonna be a good guy like the Morbius movies. Really? I didn't know that. I want to see Tobey Maguire make a grand comeback to being Spider-Man. He was peak Spider-Man. You know what? I did like those movies.
What happened? I don't know.
And James Franco as Harry.
MJ.
Those were really good movies. I know everybody was like, I don't know about Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man, but I thought he was a good one.
Oh, this is good. How does he live? Just your boss needs better aim.
I see her! Spider-Man!
You are just what Craven has been searching for.
And I feel sorry for him.
I mean, nobody thought Heath Ledger would make a good Joker either.
MJ, I'm on my way.
So he still didn't actually kill anyone.
What are you? Track the lizard. The spider is mine.
Oh boy. I didn't like him at first, but after a while, I ended up liking him the best. Really? Okay, so he's number 1. So what's your ranking of the other Spider-Mans? Spider-Man.
Maybe some water. Water. On it.
So... the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
Yeah.
What?
Okay. We gotta figure out how to get this back onto Harry. How did you give it to me? I don't know. It just... sort of happened. Okay.
me try.
Pete, there's something in here.
Okay, not what I...
What the?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me try it again. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
We need to find Dr. Connors. Except...
He's a drilling reptile right now.
Craven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
If we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to engineer a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Craven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
Well, lucky for us. He left a piece of himself behind.
Things are taking an interesting turn.
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Good thinking! Weirdly enough, I feel energized.
It did that for me too.
How does this thing work?
Honestly, can't explain it. I just think and the suit listens.
Okay. Maybe it'll help with finding Craven and his serum.
Just don't get stabbed this time, please.
Oh,
I
okay.
usually try not to. I'll be fine. I promise.
Tom Holland would be next for sure. He was a good one. What's up, Rebecca? Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. I think I'm gonna have to up some traversal skills. I was trying to chase that car in the Miles quest was not working at all. Press L1 and X to perform a spider jump while swinging or gliding. Press L1 and triangle to perform a spider dash. Get that one. Spider jump and spider dash are partially recharged when performing air tricks, point launches, using wind tunnels, corner tethering, and diving. Okay, what mission is this? The flames have been lit. Okay, so that's the last main mission that I wanted to do. I'm avoiding spoilers, but keep up the great work with your streaming. I've been watching from afar. My friend Nola Boy watches you also. Oh, Nola Boy! Sorry, I should have introduced myself a while ago, but I'm either busy or lurking. No, that's okay. I understand. Thank you for coming in and lurking, though. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming to check out my channel. Alright, let's get this photo op. Actually, let's also... Let's switch to Miles. Then we can do the Prowler stash first. Here we go. Can I fast travel? No. Oh, I can fast travel here, though.
It was like
What traversal skills did I just get again? Press L1 and triangle. Oh, wrong direction. No problem, much blessings. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll do the Prowler stash and the photo op.
I'm sure you've heard by now that Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't and removing these dangers permanently? Then again, maybe Spider-Man has finally changed his tune. I, for one, say, let them wipe each other out. They're not making our world a better place, and the less of these masked marauders roaming our streets, the better. When they're gone, we can turn the corner back to simpler times. Wouldn't that be refreshing? I yearn for the days of normal news coverage, when I could attack the real issues, like the tanking economy, or the corruption of our youth, instead of being forced to cover spandexed buffoons who make life for the average Joe a waking nightmare. One day, one day.
So he gets mad that Spider-Man won't kill anybody, but then he gets mad that Spider-Man is
Should be another Prowler stash around here.
not letting police do their job. Oh, whoa. Okay, it must be on the other side. Or not. No, it is. What? Must be below me? Ah.
Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city. Need a better angle to pull that unit up. Lasers? Kinda cliche, Uncle A. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
What?
There you are.
Oh, this? What? Okay, I guess I had to be at exactly the right angle. Where's that photo op that was over here? Where's the photo op that was like somewhere right here? Okay, cannot switch right now for some reason.
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point, Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
I had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related after all.
Yeah. Except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites and never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash, kid.
I mean, what's there to explain? He happened to get bitten by a radioactive spider and you didn't. Okay, there's the photo op. I don't like that it doesn't show you stuff on the map until after you get like a call or whatever. Hey Rebecca, Trent, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you?
Come on back to Giorgi's hummus. Home to New York's finest hummus.
Ooh, I love hummus.
That's good.
Was that a good photo? Post it online.
Post it online.
Ah, here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors, but his traditional ones are what have kept me coming back. Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
I think we'll do this quest. Get some more hero tokens. Doing good, had a busy day, but I'm glad it's the weekend. Me too. Although I have a release on Sunday, so I have to do a little bit of work. But it won't be too much, hopefully. I mean, my coworkers do a lot more than I do. I'm pretty much like the most junior person on the team, so people don't really expect much from me. Which I'm completely okay with. Any plans this weekend? Where's this quest? No.
Heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business has never boomed. No, bloomed like this.
That is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Haley. Oh.
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
Oh, so she doesn't know he's Spider-Man. I wasn't sure. Wait, or does she? And he just didn't want to call her Haley in public. I don't know. I don't know if she knows if he's Spider-Man. I gotta record some videos, but no other plans currently. Nice. Well, it's Halloween weekend, so I know that there's like a bunch of stuff going on, but I don't think I'm going to any of it. Maybe taking a Halloween picture with my dog. Oh, I am going to a friend's house tomorrow night. What? Why is it this angle? Like, I don't even know what I'm painting. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Okay. So I just have to get to that circle. I mean, I guess my friends didn't want to do anything for Halloween because my friend wanted to have dinner at his house tomorrow night. I don't usually do anything for Halloween though. Only for the past couple of years did I start dressing up so I could take a Halloween picture with my dog. I mean, I guess I did Halloween stuff for like a few years when I first moved to Texas. But it was always really hard to do Halloween back home because it gets really cold by this time of year in Boston. So trying to go trick-or-treating or like doing anything on Halloween was... I never liked it. I never liked it because it was always so cold. But you see people in like these like skimpy Halloween outfits, costumes with no jacket because, you know, they want to show off their costume, but it's freezing by Halloween back home. Part of me wants to do a costume and the other part just wants to watch some horror movies instead. You could do both. You could put a costume on and then watch Halloween movies in your costume. Or just go take a picture in your Halloween costume. Post it and then post it on Twitter. And then go watch scary movies. Oof. That's gotta hurt. Speaking of, I just watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie before this. The cat is like, maybe I should have saved it for Halloween. But I don't know, actually, I don't even know if I'd have time because I have a dentist appointment on Halloween. Aim rock. Why am I aiming the rock? Oh, at the Spider-Man? So the cat would move? Why would I have to do that? I could have just shooed the cat away. Oh, that plushie is as big as the cat. Pet cat. Oh, it's friendly. It's cute. I love cats. You know, but I find most people hate cats, but I love cats. I'm like one of the very few people I know that actually likes cats. In my family, everybody hates cats except for me and my cousin. So either my family either like only likes dogs or they don't like animals at all. And then only me and my cousin are the ones that like cats. Me and friends are being the Phantom Thieves for Halloween. I'm being Joker. Ooh, that's an awesome costume idea. What are you guys doing for Halloween? I feel like that's I mean, that's a awesome costume idea, but I feel like it's also like very niche. Like I know for sure like my friends would not understand that costume. Okay, yes. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I don't mind cats until they start messing with stuff. I know, right? I had a cat. When I lived with my dad, I had a cat. And he was always jumping on stuff and like knocking stuff over. So annoying. He was pretty bored though. Like he just... I mean, me and my dad we were gone a lot. Oh, I came from here. Me and my dad were gone a lot, and I think he was just like bored. He didn't have a lot of he didn't really have people spending time with him. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, I made a bridge. I'm supposed to walk over there. But cats are harder to control than dogs. Like, I could never take my cat out for a walk and just expect it to, like, walk next to me. You know what I mean? Aw, it's cuddling with the Spider-Man. That is so cute. And my cat couldn't do tricks like my dog can. Okay, why am I doing this? Wait, what? Oh, why am I throwing rocks? What? What? I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I get it. I get it. I stand on here, and then I throw the rock at the button. Ah, look at me figuring stuff out. Going to a haunted house and haunted cornfield. Nice. I haven't been to a haunted house in the longest time. I just watched a video on... well, technically it was a video, but that sounds like I watched it on YouTube. It's not on YouTube. It was like, I think it was on HBO Max, and it was like a little documentary on like the scariest haunted houses in America. And most of them were either in Philadelphia or California, which I found really odd. I was like, these are the only two places? And then I also watched, oh, have you guys heard of, let me look it up. I just watched a Legal Eagle video on like a haunted house where you have to sign a waiver to go into it, and that says that they can like torture you. Let me look up what it was called. McCamey Manor. So the video is from Legal Eagle, and it's called The Horrors of McCamey Manor. So if you look at the channel on YouTube of McCamey Manor, it like shows people like, it looks like they're like being tortured and they're like freaking out. To participate, guests must sign a liability waiver that includes the inability to leave the experience without the staff's permission and being subjected to various forms of physical and psychological torture, including having bones broken, teeth removed without anesthesia, and being drugged. That's like literally crazy, right? Like, people cannot do that. Is there a pet you have always wanted but never had? Well, until I got my dog. I always wanted a dog. So I wanted a dog for like years and years and years. So I had a cat when I lived with my dad. Never had a dog. Like, we couldn't have a dog because we lived in like a really small place. And then until I moved into a house, which was not until like 2020. And until I worked from home, I felt like I couldn't give a dog like the best life I could give it. So I waited until I was in a position to be able to get a dog. And I only got my dog 2 years ago. Other than that, I mean, not really. Like, I used to want a horse, when I was a little girl, but I don't think I could actually handle a horse. I mean, I think all little girls like horses. Like, my nieces are obsessed with horses and unicorns. And I had a gerbil. I had a gerbil when I was little, but rodents are so annoying to take care of. I had a gerbil. I had a couple gerbils, actually. And I also had a mouse who was actually like a super sweet mouse. He was gray and white, and he was named Tornado. My very first gerbil was like this black gerbil, and she was like pretty crazy. But like, I find like gerbils are pretty crazy. Like they will constantly, because I had a couple of other gerbils other than her, and they will constantly try to jump out of their cage. And now my niece has guinea pigs because she really, 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 really wants a dog. But my brother and my sister-in-law are not ready for one. So they don't want her to have a dog yet. And I brought my dog out to meet her a couple of times when she came to visit, or if I go to visit them. I brought my dog last time. And she like loves my dog. Especially because he can like do a bunch of tricks, and he's a border collie, so he's pretty smart. And he's pretty well socialized. Although he's a herding dog, so herding dogs, like, they just have, it's just bred into them that they want to make moving things need to like stop and go somewhere else because it seems like they're running away. So I was at my brother's house, and my niece just took off into running in the backyard, and my dog like freaked out, started like running at her and barking, because he's just trying to herd her. He's like, no, stop running. That's the annoying thing about him, though, is like you just can't like, I just can't like teach that out of him, because that's just what he was born with. So as people who are running, and bikers especially, they really get his attention. He's like, stop running.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, so she does know he's Spider-Man. I thought so.
You're amazing.
He just didn't want to call her Haley in public, so that nobody knew that they knew each other.
Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them.
Also, I thought they were already dating, but then Genki was like, hey, Miles, when are you going to ask Haley out? You've been crushing on her for like a year. And I was like, oh, they're not already dating? Like, because they act like they are.
And sent.
So he might as well just ask her out.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure she likes him too. Like, if I thought they were dating.
Kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet.
Yeah, I'll pass on that haunted house. Yeah, so okay, hold on. Let me put the link to the Legal Eagle video, because it's actually very interesting, because he he says that he really, like, he speculates if they're actually just actors doing this stuff. Okay, so also, apparently, according to a participant named Laura Hertz Brotherton on a visit to the manor in 2016, she repeatedly used her safe words for several minutes before employees stopped torturing her. She was later treated at a hospital for extensive injuries. The house permits just a handful of patrons each weekend. There's no conventional entrance fee. Instead, McCamey accepts dog food for his pet dogs. At the Tennessee locations, guests must be at least 21 years of age or 18 to 20 with parental consent. The Alabama location allows guests only 21 and older. The tour lasts from 8 to 10 hours, but no guest has made it all the way through. McCamey originally did not allow safe words for the tour, but has since reportedly allowed them, so guests have the option of ending the tour immediately. The house operates year-round, and there is reportedly a waiting list of over 24,000 people. Why? The newest iteration of the tour, a 10-hour experience called Desolation, offers a prize of $20,000 for successful completion. McCamey deducts $500 from the prize for every failed challenge or use of profanity. During the tour, employees of the manor may physically assault patrons, waterboard them, force them to eat and drink unknown substances, have them bound and gagged, and engage in other forms of physical and psychological torture. Participants may also be drugged during the experience. Oh, but you could win $20,000. Yeah, but is that worth your life? Life lesson: never give someone written permission to harm you. Right, like this is literally insane, is it not? But if you watch the Legal Eagle video on it, he does say that, like, even if you sign a waiver, it doesn't necessarily mean, like, if you, I mean, I don't remember exactly what he said, but he explains it very well. He says, like, just because you sign a waiver, like, if you're like really extensively harmed or like die, like, then it's not necessarily legal just because you signed a waiver. Pressing R3 scan and stealth now shows which other enemies can see your current target. I can't afford either of these. Slows time just before taking an attack at critical health, giving you a chance to dodge. Okay, we'll get this one. Get a little more health. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I think I'll finish up this side quest. Can I fast travel over here? No. Where can I fast travel? I can fast travel. Okay, I can fast travel here though. To Central Park, which I guess is its own district in the map. I haven't been to a haunted house in so long. I used to do a haunted house in college
Text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper.
for my sorority.
The kids at the hospital loved the flowers. Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
Oh, well, hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later, Music Man.
See, she totally likes him. So I used to volunteer at this local haunted house when I was in college. It was through my sorority, and we would like dress up as, like, you know, people that scared the people coming into the haunted house. But we did not do stuff like we couldn't touch them, like we couldn't physically touch them. We did not do stuff like McCamey Manor. That's literally crazy. So I think that's the last time I was in a haunted house, was in college. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. I need some more water. By that I mean another Topo Chico, which I guess counts as water. So I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it. So this side quest is going to be 8 hero tokens. That's really good. I think usually I only get like 2 or 4. So they definitely, I mean, you know, these are side quests, but if you want to get upgrades, you have to do the side quests, because the only way you can get hero tokens well, I guess you could do hunter bases for them. But the only way you can do hero tokens is by doing like these side quests. They do have pretty good stories too. Hi, hello Andrew.
So the phone number on the impounded truck was the pre-1970s kind with letters. Harlem 74321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah. But I'm not sure I'm following.
Pre-1970s trucks were terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters. My office did an initiative to get them off the roads. So there are now very few old trucks in this neighborhood. Si tuviéramos alguna forma de localizarlo.
I got an idea. Nice work, Ma. Back in business.
You're not gonna tell her your idea?
If Ma's right about those trucks, they probably left behind some kind of residue.
Hey, Miles. I heard there's a star-studded gala at the museum.
If I find the missing pieces, yeah.
Never been to a gala before?
Do you want to go?
Thought you'd never ask. What should I wear? Fierce black, low-key glam?
Bro, let me focus.
Right. Good luck.
Oh, the spider dash thing has to recharge. Hmm.
I can't believe people would do this. I was so excited about this exhibit. The whole museum, really. Look, this is an unfortunate situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how much I care about protecting the collective history of this community.
I do, which is why I hope this won't derail your support.
Okay, let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
So if this guy cares so much, why doesn't he wait to see if they can get all the stuff back before he's like, no, I'm not gonna give you the money? Investigate the residue.
Spider-Man's here. Spider-Man, any news?
Working on some new leads. I'll let you know.
Well, I've got business to attend to, but you know my feelings. For me, it's about preserving the history at all costs.
Hey, Spider-Man. Now, we know you're helping on this. You're good.
Thanks. This looks like it could be something from a prehistoric heist truck. Ugh. Smell that sulfur.
Prehistoric?
It's from an old engine. Maybe I can isolate it further. To identify the substance, need to get rid of the contaminants.
Ooh, this is a tough one. Oh.
Oops. Don't want to remove the anchor nodes. Let's try that again.
Okay, I almost got this one. What about this one? Yes, nice.
Aromatic hydrocarbon. This will never make it through a catalytic converter.
I play my game, Spider-Man.
Mom, you were right.
Oh, you're playing Spider-Man too?
It was so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastico. Can you track it down?
On it as we speak.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time.
Okay, I know. Well, be careful, and let me know what you find.
I'm losing the trail. Gotta follow the truck's residue signature.
What? That's what we're doing. How are we losing the trail? We're seeing it right here. Hello, Rebecca. It's good to see you again. Hey, Golden Suit. Good to see you too.
Anyway, we delivered everything we had. The rest of it fell off the truck.
You better frickin' find it!
I understand, sir. We'll keep looking for the last item.
He's stiffing us. What did I tell you?
No. He'll pay when we deliver the saxophone.
Saxophone. I think you know where.
Settle down, idiot. The guy's loaded. Just need to make him happy.
Oh, I am done. I'm gonna go find that guy and take my money.
Nope, I'm just gonna go turn off power. I don't know what happened to me. What do you mean?
Let's go find him and demand our cash. You guys have no...
Spider-Man Miles. Oh, Miles Morales. That one was good.
Did you really think you seen the last of me?
How the hell did the spider find us?
More friends? Let's go. Okay, that's all of them. Let's open up that truck and get the rest of those museum pieces.
Oh boy.
Empty. They must have already given their boss whatever was in here. All roads seem to lead to that guy. Sounds like somebody's phone.
Find the saxophone, not ping you for anything without it.
They're still looking for. So I found the second truck, but it was empty.
Oh no.
But they lost one of the pieces somehow. Charlie Parker's saxophone.
Oh, Miles. Head over to CJ Walker Park.
Okay. Why?
One of our interns said she heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, their boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is priceless.
Who should I look for at the park?
I don't have a name. They said a trumpet player was talking about it.
Trumpet. Got it.
Thanks, Tia Arañita. Let me know what happens. Te quiero.
I've always wondered how much henchmen get paid. Probably not a lot. I guess it must be worth it though, or else they wouldn't do it, right? I mean, it must get paid. They must get paid more than like a regular job, or else they just go work a regular job, right?
Okay, where is this trumpet guy?
I don't know. I need to apologize for what I've done. I'm sorry for calling you mean names yesterday. I appreciate that, Rainbow Dash. You shouldn't be calling anybody those names, though, okay? Wait, is he a trumpet detective now? He is, yeah. It's okay, Rainbow Dash. We forgive you, right, Rebecca? Right. As long as you learn.
Hey, Camilla.
Miles, can I get you anything?
Oh, no thanks. I'm trying to find a trumpet player.
Well, only trumpet player in the park is Teo.
Teo from the bodega? I didn't know he played trumpet.
Yeah, just follow the sound of it. You'll find him.
Will do. Catch you later.
This is a cute little, like, marketplace. Ooh, those look really good. I would totally shop here. I love these little, like, little shopping stands. I like to buy jewelry from them. I bought a bunch of jewelry when I was in New York and New England. I bought a bunch of jewelry from stands like this. And also from the State Fair. Well, actually, I didn't buy that much from the State Fair because there just wasn't that much to buy at the State Fair, except for food.
Miles, how you been?
Good. Busy. How's business at the barbershop?
Booming, my friend. How you liking those locks?
I like them. Took my mom a little while, but I think I won her over.
Ah, well, just keep twisting. But they're looking good.
Thanks. See you around.
How does Miles have enough time to spend around everyone so much that they know him? You know what I mean? Like, he was just telling his mom about how busy he was. Okay, there's the trumpet player, which is Teo, I guess.
Hey, Miles.
Steph, what's up? You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I was looking for Teo. Apparently he's here playing trumpet.
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near that far gate.
Great. Thanks, Steph. And say hi to Gloria for me.
Ooh, I want to eat those, Rebecca. Me too. I love pastries and coffee. I would totally buy coffee and... Ooh, that thing with the raspberries on it. Looks like they have donuts, but those are like really big holes for donuts. Oh, they got pretzels too. And cookies. I definitely want that raspberry thing though. I just got like a fried apple pie and peach cobbler from Buc-ee's. Which if you don't know what Buc-ee's is the best rest stop ever. I can use some coffee right now too, actually. Oh, they got tea too. Sweet milk tea and peppermint tea. What? Their coffee is so cheap. Espresso, small 125, medium 175, large 195. When was the last time you saw a coffee for $2? I buy a coffee now, it's like $5 or $6. I mean, I do get like the fancy like caramel macchiato, white chocolate mocha, creme brulee, pumpkin spice, caramel, white pumpkin, butterbeer. Like, there's a coffee shop near me that's doing a butterbeer latte right now. So I do get that stuff. But still, even their regular coffees are pretty expensive. Ooh, jewelry. See, like, I would totally buy. This is where I get a lot of my jewelry, from little stands like this. I like it because they're like very unique. And people will be like, oh, where'd you get that from? And I'm just like, just like some little stand in the marketplace.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Hey, Miles.
Teo!
Why do they always have cats in this game and it's never dogs?
You play the trumpet?
I dabble. Hey, I was actually gonna call you. When I was in Keynote Music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids brought in a sax they found on the street. Was thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. They were trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, 100%. You talking about Keynote on Cathedral?
Yeah, talk to Eugene.
Thanks. Headed there right now. Trumpet sounds great, bro.
So he didn't find the saxophone, he just heard about it.
Hey, Ma. Found the sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save the museum.
Hey, did you know Teo played the trumpet? He's pretty good, too. Had an audience and everything. The whole park was bumping.
Precisely why this museum is so important. Music enriches our community and brings it together.
Is that my mom or Councilwoman Morales talking?
It's both. Ten cuidado, mijo.
I mean, I love music, but it brings your community together. Definitely depends on what kind of community you're trying to do, because like music doesn't bring my community together. It's the games that I play. I watched that movie, He Got Bit by A spider. He turned into Spider-Man. Yes, that is Spider-Man's story. I'm eating those foods, Rebecca. Burp, excuse you. A fried apple pie? Yeah, that's what it said. Like, it's just an apple pie on the little, like, label where it was, but then I picked it up and it was a fried apple pie. I'll go grab it on my next break.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
Couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks, I'll check it out. Let's scan for any clues here.
No, it's definitely a big clue.
These guys meant business. Better find Eugene fast. Scuff marks. Looks like Eugene might have been dragged that way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Found him.
Hey fellas, you want to learn to play music? There are better ways to do it.
Spider, get him!
Man, here comes the rest of the band.
It took you guys long enough. Get the spider! Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
A few bruises are okay, as long as they left me my keys. Here, take these and open my trunk. Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there.
I ate those foods, Rebecca. What did you eat?
Museum.
Hey, Rebecca. Mega Man, hello. How are you? Thanks for coming in. How's your week been?
He used that to record his masterpiece, Ornithology, 1946. You a Bird fan?
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
What? How do you not know? If you want to work in music.
Use syncopated accents. Stress the offbeat. Flow in and out of the rhythm. Ain't nothing but bebop.
I'll have to listen a little closely next time.
I'll get this back to the museum right away. Then I gotta call my insurance company.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused how he would not know music history if he wants to work in music.
If I could get into the phone these guys were using to communicate with the mastermind. Wow. All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password. Just a midnight rendezvous with a criminal mastermind. No biggie.
Well, you know, what I heard was the more restrictions and rules that a site puts on you having a password, the easier it is to guess because there's less possibilities it could be. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. Any plans this weekend? I ate those food in the game that you're playing. What? You had a raspberry pastry?
Time to take down the boss of this operation and find the rest of those museum pieces.
Okay, well, I didn't know there was going to be another part to this mission, but guess we might as well. And we could grab this blind along the way. Unlocked at level 30. I am a far away from 30. Get damage. Okay, we'll save up for the last web shooter. Okay, since that hunter blind is right here, might as well just do it. Probably get to beating Spider-Man 2 and work on some graphic design stuff. Nice. No Halloween plans? It's not where I want to go.
I'll take down the blind later. You're done, hunters!
Really? Oh my god, how far do I have to go? So, how far are you in Spider-Man, Mega Man? Alright, you know what? We'll just go fight them then. It does help that I can just kick them off the building. Although, that also means they definitely died.
Reinforcements? Really? Couldn't handle me yourselves? All right. I should look around. Just taking a little peek inside.
I finished the mission you're on now, along with the different Craven bases. Nice! As far as the story, no spoilers. I'm probably 8 missions away from beating the game. Nice!
A couple of webs should do the trick. still need the base location. One more blind to go.
Alright, well, I'll just do it when I run into it. I'm bound to run into it at some point. Ooh. Oh, the noir suit. Rebecca, what is your favorite Spider-Man movie? Ooh, I don't know. They're all pretty good. Yeah, I really don't know. Into the Spider-Verse, probably. I'll get the damage one. Okay, I should be able to get that last web shooter upgrade pretty soon.
I'm just hang for a bit until the party starts.
You were supposed to pay us on our last delivery.
You'll get paid when I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Oh, it's the fundraiser or the donor guy.
Lewis said. Lewis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up!
No, we didn't.
That's why he didn't want to donate the money.
It's the saxophone!
Aaron? The big donor from the museum? Better bust up this party and have a talk with him. I should get the whole bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us.
We don't work for free.
I think maybe we need to show you how we feel. With our fists.
Yeah, hang on now.
We should have never trusted you in the first place.
What are you even doing here?
If you're not gonna pay us, we're gonna steal that stuff back.
Okay, let's talk about it.
We're not talkers, we're doers.
It's our turn to run this show.
You've got so much money. Let's see some of it.
Take a step back.
So one thing about these games is that the AI has never been great. Like, they'll just stand there, right? Like, as long as you sit up here or like stand around, they'll just stand there. Like, they won't actually do anything. But other games, they'll have those guys attack Darren, and then you'll fail the mission and you'll have to restart.
What's he doing here? We need Leon with the big guns. They're still on the way.
Spider-Man, help me! I was just trying to get the stolen things back for the museum.
That's not true.
I can explain.
That's gonna have to be a longer conversation.
There's another one. Get him!
Okay, why can I not? I have this skill. Immediately after performing a Venom Dash, press L1 plus triangle to follow up with a second free Venom Dash. So how come that one is not working? Oh, I guess because I don't have it equipped. That would explain it. I don't have Venom Dash. Yeah, I don't have Venom Dash equipped. Okay, well, I was getting really mad at the game. But it turns out it was my fault all along. But I like this move. Yeah, I like Thunderburst better, I think. Well, the best abilities are the ones you use, right?
Well, that seems to be all of them. Let's get to the bottom of this with Darren.
Yes, let's.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. And I assure you, there's a very reasonable explanation.
That seems extremely dubious. Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you were involved in this.
Leon's here! Time to exterminate a spider!
Darren, stay back. Darren?
Of course, he's gone.
He was right here.
Yeah, but he knows he's guilty. I think so. Wait, you think so of what?
Bad guys on Darren's tail. Can't blame them. They want their money.
Who is this? Is this Lewis?
Darren, stop the car!
Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place.
I care about these objects!
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars, including Darren.
What does he mean it's his family's history? Because if it really is, and he has a right to the saxophone, then he could argue that legally instead of trying to steal it. Damn it.
Almost. Police are on their way. Gotta catch up to Darren.
Are you still there? Look, my father was one of the most successful music producers ever. He produced half the artists in that museum.
Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the rest of the pieces are.
Wait, so how does the saxophone belong to him then?
Here we go.
Oh my god, you could have killed him.
Whew. Glad I remember which one was the brake. Should probably get my license one of these days.
That would be good. I didn't get mine until I was 22.
So I get this right. All that talk of supporting the museum. All Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security. All lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
But my family...
No. I'm sure you do care about this music. But those things don't belong to you. They belong to this community.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest.
This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing less than amazing.
Okay.
Thanks to every one of you for saving the museum.
Oh, it looks nice now.
Our city councilperson, who championed this event so tenaciously.
Drummer Clyde Stubblefield laid down some of the most influential and most sampled funk rhythms ever recorded. His drum patterns laid the foundation not only for funk music, but also for much of hip-hop. Hi Becca, how was your day? Hey Levi, it was good. How was yours? Thank you so much for coming in. I can't go up to that area.
Around.
Hey, I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to now.
Right? Bro, it's so inspiring. Hey, you want to have breakfast tomorrow? I could tell you all my new music ideas.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep checking this out.
What? How does he have time for, like, oh, you want to go get breakfast? What? Like, how does he have time?
Miles, isn't this place awesome? I'm embarrassed to say I've never been here before, but after hearing about the robbery, I thought I'd better come check it out. From what I heard, that guy convinced himself all this stuff rightfully belonged to him.
Crazy what some people can convince themselves is true.
A dancer, singer, and comedian,
A book about her. Gotta take a look when I get home.
Florence Mills shot to stardom after her role in the hit 1921 Broadway musical Shuffle Along. An outspoken advocate of equal rights for Black Americans, she was a powerful role model and broke numerous racial barriers. Josephine Baker was a firework.
That? And she was a secret agent fighting Nazis? Huh. Josephine Baker, role model.
Civil rights activist and undercover agent in the French Resistance during World War II, she captivated audiences around the world. The first Black woman to star in a major motion picture in 1927, she made a splash performing at the Folies Bergère in Paris, sometimes accompanied by her pet cheetah. Pet cheetah? What? How do you keep a cheetah as a pet? They are such skittish animals. They're so skittish in zoos. Sometimes they will pair them with a dog because dogs are so friendly. They'll become friends with the cheetah and they'll just make them less anxious.
Hope I can say I accomplished that much someday.
A Trinidad-born American, Hazel Scott was a piano prodigy and virtuoso who received scholarships to study at Juilliard at age 8. She became an acclaimed jazz and classical pianist and vocalist through the 1930s and 1940s in New York nightclubs. The first Black woman to have her own television show in America, she used her visibility to advocate for civil rights.
Hey, I heard you helped find the missing saxophone.
Yeah, I got to hold it. Bird coaxed miracles from that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music is magic.
Langston Hughes wrote poetry, plays, and novels and was greatly influential through...
Down on Lenox Avenue the other night, by the pale, dull pallor of an old gaslight, he did a lazy sway. He did a lazy sway. That's some lyrics right there.
He wrote for Black people about Black people in the style of a Black art form, jazz. His words mimic the swing, the rhythms, the repetition of jazz. Langston Hughes. I think he wrote a poem that I really liked in school. Okay, did you say you have some plans for this weekend? Yeah, I'm going to dinner at a friend's house tomorrow. So I will not be on tomorrow night. Theme for English B. Yeah, it was by Langston Hughes. This is one of my favorite poems. So I memorized this poem for an English class. Theme for English B by Langston Hughes. The instructor said, "Go home and write a page tonight and let that page come out of you. Then it will be true." I wonder if it's that simple. I am 22, colored, born in Winston-Salem. I went to school there, then Durham, then here to this college on the hill above Harlem. I'm the only colored student in my class. The steps from the hill lead down into Harlem through a park, then I cross St. Nicholas, 8th Avenue, 7th, and I come to the Y, the Harlem Branch Y, where I take the elevator up to my room, sit down, and write this page. It's not easy to know what is true for you or me at 22, my age, but I guess I'm what I feel and see and hear, Harlem. I hear you. Hear you, hear me, we too, you, me, talk on this page. I hear New York too. Me who? Well, I like to eat, sleep, drink, and be in love. I like to work, read, learn, and understand life. I like a pipe for a Christmas present or records. Bessie, bop, or bop. I guess being colored doesn't make me not like the same things that other folks who are other races. So will my page be colored that I write? Being me, it will not be white, but it will be a part of you, instructor. You are white, yet a part of me as I am a part of you. That's American. Sometimes, perhaps you don't want to be a part of me, nor do I often want to be a part of you. But we are, that's true. As I learn from you, I guess you learn from me, although you're older and white and somewhat more free. This is my page for English B. This was my favorite part of the poem. As I learn from you, I guess you learn from me, although you're older and white and somewhat more free. That was always my favorite part of the poem because the poem is about like understanding other people, right? Like, I mean, I just feel like we, like, as a society in the world, like, we don't really practice enough empathy, and we don't really, like, bother to try and find out, like, where other people are coming from. And this poem is about, like, he's saying, like, well, I like all the same things that other people like. Like, it doesn't matter what race you are. We all like the same things. We all like to eat, sleep, drink, be in love, understand life, work, read, learn. We all do the same things. Is it not supposed to make sense while being jumbled all over the place? What do you mean?
Art and music can really make a difference in the world.
Claude McKay was a Jamaican-American poet, novelist, intellectual, and political activist who became a central figure of the Harlem Renaissance in the 1920s. His poems celebrated Jamaican culture and pushed back against the racism he experienced when he came to America. I didn't understand any of it. Well, let me put a link. Let me put a link to the poem. So basically it's about a student, a black student. He's 22 years old, and his teacher, who is white, tells him okay, this is your homework. Go write a page. I mean, it's not very specific what it is, but then he goes on to talk about like what's really the difference between him and his teacher who's white. And then he goes on to, it's basically about saying that we're all connected, like no matter what race we are, we all want the same things. Like we all liked to do the same thing. Well, not exactly the same things, but generally, like, you know, we all like food. We all want to be loved. We all sleep. We all like to, you know, live our lives. So when he says, I guess being colored doesn't make me not like the same things other folks like who are other races. Basically, he's saying here, well, we're all really the same. And then he says, you are white, yet a part of me as I am part of you. So he's talking to his teacher. You are white, yet a part of me as I am part of you. That's American. Sometimes perhaps you don't want to be a part of me, nor do I often want to be a part of you, but we are, that's true. So here he's saying, whether or not we want or like it, we're all connected. And then at the beginning, he just talks about like going around New York. But my favorite part of the poem is at the end where he says, as I learned from you, I guess you learned from me, although you're older and white and somewhat more free. So he's saying he's learning from the teacher, but the teacher also can learn from him, even though they're so different from each other. But at the same time, they're the same because like we're all just human people.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place?
No, I cannot.
Didn't get away with it.
I agree. This stuff needs to be here. Not in some guy's penthouse where he's the only one who could see it.
Gabriel Jones.
Other people have been able to do music and save the world stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand how they have the time. Gabriel Jones was an accomplished jazz trumpeter in 1930s Harlem who studied with Danny drummer Bellarmine. The two remained friends and played music together before enlisting in Army intelligence during World War II. Bellarmine was held as a POW by the Nazis and valiantly gave his life while saving humanity from a Nazi virus. Jones later served in the Korean War and served a long and distinguished career in S.H.I.E.L.D.
Angela, I'm Miles, Councilwoman Morales' son.
Miles, she talks about you all the time.
Congratulations on the exhibit. I'm glad it all came together.
Thanks to your mom and Spider-Man, of course.
Of course.
This neighborhood is blessed to have them both.
Hey, Miles!
They let Spider-Man the cat in here?
Saxophone in its rightful place.
It was your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery.
Oh, not really. It was all ours, Spider-Man. The guy, not the cat.
Well, it was a community effort. Give your Spider-Man some ear scratches for me.
No, he's so cute. See, the reason why people don't like cats is because they're like, oh, well, cats don't really like you. But dogs like you, so that's why I like dogs better. But cats, like, it's in a way it's even more special that they like you because they choose to like you. Dogs are literally bred to like us. Oh, this is just Langston Hughes again. Does it say that? Because all I heard was me, you, and my brain started to hurt. Well, there is this part. It's looks like it's like the second stand or paragraph. I feel and see and hear Harlem. I hear you, hear me, we too. You, me, talk on this page. I hear New York too. Me, who? I don't understand why writers sometimes make things impossible to read. Well, yeah, I don't always like it either, but poems like that I like. But I think if you like, it's subjective. It's like any other art, right? It's subjective. Like some styles you just won't like.
Huh. So basically, Bebop let musicians show off. Eugene was right. That is what MCs do.
Saxophonist Charlie Parker, also known as Bird, helped develop the bebop style, which expanded the possibilities of jazz music by speeding up tempos, adding more complex chord progressions, and allowing for virtuosity and improvisation. So I don't really read anymore, but I used to read a lot, and I liked young adult novels better than adult books because I didn't really like the style.
I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
I didn't really like the style of like adult books because I just found that they were like way too long. And I didn't like the way they were written. Didn't I look at everything? Maybe I'm old. No, it's just like, I think writing like any other art, there's gonna be styles you like and there's gonna be styles you don't like. Yeah, I think I looked at everything. Cool game. It is a cool game. It's a really fun game, but I wouldn't say it's like one of the best games ever made. That's a very short list for me.
Thank you all. Thank you so much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
They're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
Now hear me out. What if we really teamed up on the next one? I can get my own suit.
Ma!
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get it out of your head. Dance with me. Show me how to salsa.
City sound suit. Nice. I got fast travel for Harlem.
Danicasters, you remember those recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural Center? Turns out, Darren Shipman was pulling the strings. If that name sounds familiar, it's because he's a multi-millionaire with his name on everything, because his money is in everything. So, we have a special guest today to drop some knowledge on us about an exciting new opportunity for budding artists to share in the joys of responsible art. Please welcome renowned street artist and head of the Cooper Art Coalition, Haley Cooper.
Hi, Danica. I'm Genki Lee.
Wait, what? Cooper Art Coalition? What is that?
Next to me. She says she's concerned? Oh, excited to be here. I'm still learning.
What?
Fantastic.
I thought he signed pretty good when they were all three talking.
Tell us all about your coalition.
Thanks, Danica. Thanks for interpreting, Genki. You're doing great.
Aw.
Thanks. I was born deaf. Sign language didn't come easy at first, so I drew my feelings. I communicated through art. Still do. So when I found a copy of one of my pieces up for sale, It felt like a piece of me was stolen with it. That's when I started the Cooper Art Coalition, a union that protects NYC artists of all mediums from theft.
That's brilliant. It's about time we had a force to fight underground theft like this. Can you tell us more about what the coalition is doing to protect artists?
We look out for each other, make sure we don't see copies where copies shouldn't be. And we have digital activists keeping an eye out for unauthorized online dealings. We're 63 artists strong, and growing every day.
I love this. Awesome organization protecting awesome people. How can budding artists get in touch?
Through our website. Link is on the Danicast blog homepage. Send a picture or two of your pieces and your weight and... Oh no, your name.
Your weight?
We'll be in touch.
There you have it, folks. The Cooper Arts Coalition. Any words of advice before we bid you adieu?
Yeah. Don't steal art.
Can't argue with that, Haley.
Oh, that one was all me. Haley says if you do, the artists might haunt you in the afterlife.
I can't prove they won't. Later, Dana kids.
My phone has been having a hard time charging, and I've been wanting to buy a new one, but was living paycheck to paycheck with a commute to a bad neighborhood before they let me go. Not even 60 days in. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm putting in tons of applications, and it's a number game like sales. Oh man, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Levi. I hope you can find something soon, but yeah, it's really tough these days. I still have my job, so I'm very lucky that I still have my job, but I had been trying to get a new job for a really long time, and it just isn't happening. I haven't been to this area at all, I guess.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Get a lot better shots if you come to the show, Spider-Man.
New York's always had a thriving underground wrestling scene. Even been to a few shows myself. That combination of theatricality with amazing feats of strength and athleticism, it's electrifying.
NYC thanks you, Spider-Man. Aw. Call him Mr. Superstar and say nice bro, right? Okay, I see a tech chest up there. Oh, is this one of those hunter blinds? No? What is that symbol then? Okay. Okay, there's one around there. Oh, that's the spider bot.
Feels ominous.
Oh. We gotta check out that new suit. Bodega Katsu. Oh, yes, this is the one with Spider-Man. Didn't they give me a suit? For doing that? Doing the museum? Okay, whatever. Now he just needs to wife up one of the many sweet keepers when the time is right. Who to marry and when is huge. Lifetime of ruin or blessing beyond belief. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to get the timing of relationships right. Oh, I don't even have this one. I'll get that one.
I think I know how to use this.
Let's switch to Peter. Okay, I think we're gonna head towards the main mission, but we'll just do some exploring of this district along the way. Doesn't seem to be much around here. Let's put a marker like right here so we can go check out that corner, make sure it's covered. I'll gladly put in work for the amazing mutualness, and there's things as a man that come with territory, gladly sacrificing ourselves, doing everything we can, thinking the world and more. Aw, that's really sweet, Levi. Why is there like nothing around here? What is this place? No, it's like an abandoned building. It's huge. I wonder what this used to be. It's something most men do? I don't know. I don't know if I seeing the guys that I've dated and my friends have dated. I don't know if I would say most. There's just like nothing in this area. I don't know why they didn't put anything down here. There's no side missions. There's no photo ops. Sandman memories. Like there's nothing over here. Okay, let's make sure we get this corner. I mean, why even make this area playable if there's nothing over here? Fun game, I can't get enough. Yeah, it's really fun. It's definitely a solid game. It's like, it's really fun, but it's not, you know, like, I'm not gonna put it on my, like, top 10 list of best games of all time. But it's definitely worth it. Like, I think that if you like a game and you think it's really good, I don't think that necessarily means it's, like, on your, you know, like, your top 10 lists of all time, you know, games of all time, you know what I mean? Because they're like, it's kind of like action movies. Like, they're just really fun to watch.
Backpack.
But they're not like winning Academy Awards. Like Die Hard, it's such a good movie. But it's because it's fun to watch. It's not like I was like, oh my god, the cinematography is groundbreaking. It's because it was just like, this is a really fun movie to watch. This is like a game version of that. Well, here's a Prowler stash. I need miles for this one.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it.
Also, to some extent, like attracts like, or what we're used to. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think that if you didn't have a good upbringing, then you are worse off. Because I had a really bad childhood. But people are always like, when people hear that, they're always like, yeah, but it made you stronger. No, it didn't. It just held me back. And I didn't know what a healthy relationship looked like. Like, I didn't know... Like, I just accepted, like, anything. I didn't know what... You know, like, I didn't know what to tolerate and what not to tolerate. So I just accepted, like, really bad relationships. I mean, I learned that, but it took way too long Like, it's something I should have learned before, but nobody ever taught me. Okay, so this is like a multi-level one, so this one might be harder to find. Ah, it's... Okay, it's down there.
Hell yeah. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in.
What? How do I do that? Oh, L1. L1 square.
That didn't open the door. But it
No,
activated
there's...
that first switch?
There's 4 of them.
Must be more circuit boxes nearby that activate the rest of them.
Yeah, of course. Well, how do I find them? I'm 42 and I get lots of niceties that are meant and so much more. I tell my friends my heart is out there. I'm still not married yet.
I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
Well, you know, my aunt, she is... Actually, I don't know how old she is. I want to say like she's in her 60s now. But, you know, she was never married, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never really saw her date when I was younger, but now I've seen her date a few guys, and she's really, really happy with a super nice guy. But she didn't meet him until like a couple years ago, I think. So, you know, it can happen at any time. Okay, I found 3 of them. I mean, and they're not married. I mean, not yet anyway. I don't know if they plan on getting married, but they might. I'm not sure if my aunt, like, I don't know. I mean, I've never talked to her about it, but I don't know if her goals was ever... I don't know if one of her goals was to become married. I mean, she never did, and she's really happy with her life. Like, she got to do a lot of stuff in her life, you know? She, like, travels the world. She never had kids. She, like, does all the stuff she wants to do. She's retired now. She's, like, really happy. And she was single for most of the time that I knew her. Really? It's all the way up here? So you see just fine. Exactly.
There's a box.
Like, there's really no age limit. Like, you can find love at any time. That's not one. Where was that other one? It was like right, yep, there it is. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay. I don't remember where they were. Okay, so the first one's all the way up here. And then it's down. No, it's not down that way. This way. No. Oh my god, what? Okay, maybe if I do it this way, it's easier instead of trying to go the other way.
And that's all of them.
Okay, that worked better.
Pretty creative, gotta admit.
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were little. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always spot me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother one more time. I miss him.
Me too, Unc. Wish Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right before he... Yeah.
Aw. Okay, actually, we're gonna go back over here. Make sure we uncover that part of the map. I like that Miles has a good relationship with his parents. Like, it's very rare to see that in a superhero. Their parents are either dead or they have a horrible relationship with them. It's so cool to hang out with Chad on these and have community. Streaming largely changes lives and can be the best thing for some. So amazing. I agree. Like, because I really... The things I like to talk about, I really had nobody else that was interested in talking about that stuff in my real life. But all I have to do is create a channel, a free YouTube channel, and then I can find people that like the same things that I like. I mean, I know there's like meetups and stuff. Like, that's how I met some of my friends, is through a meetup, but well, not directly through a meetup. Like, I have a friend that we went to college together, and then we both just happened to move to Texas. Like, we kind of lost touch after college. We just didn't, like, I mean, you know, nothing bad happened between us. We just kind of lost touch. But then she saw that I had posted something on my Facebook and I had tagged my location, and she was like, "Wait, what? You live here?" And I was like, "You live here?" And she was like, yeah, you want to hang out?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then so we became friends again. And then, but before we had done that, she didn't know a lot of people. Like, she moved because of her family. So she went to a meetup and she met some friends there. And then, like, through her, I met I met them, but I don't know. I never went to like a meetup because I don't know. I just feel like it just feels like awkward. Like I don't know. I don't think I would be good at it. Like I'm from Boston, so I kind of just like keep to myself a lot. Like because from where I'm from, you don't really talk to strangers. Like we're nice, but people think we're mean because we don't really talk to strangers, but we're not mean. We just don't really talk to people we don't know. But if you start talking to us, we'll talk to you. We just won't start a conversation.
You are looking shockingly good.
But also, it's just very rare. It's just very rare for me to like find people that like talking about the same things that I like talking about. Like, I analyze everything, like games, movies, TV shows. Like, I analyze everything so much that, and other people like don't care. They're just like, oh, it's not that serious, Rebecca. Well, it is to me. It is to me. So being able to like start a channel, a free channel where I could just post the things that I like, and then it just like finds people that are similar. Like I never would have gone to VidSummit without like finding YouTube. I never would have gone to VidSummit, and VidSummit has like so many people that are like me. Like they like to talk about that stuff. I don't know what a meetup is. So if you check out, I mean, I'm pretty sure people still do it. Meetup.com. It's just like online, like people just arrange online meetups. So it's just to meet people. It's like online dating, but for friends, for like groups of people. So you just like go online and you can like search by things that you like. So if I liked bowling, then I could go look up like bowling meetups, and people would like plan like a meetup where a bunch of people would meet and go bowling. And it's just a way to meet people if you don't really know anybody in the area.
Check out this color palette.
Oh my god, it's so cute! The Gwen Stacy spider bot.
Get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
I heard there's boulders in the harbor with Viking writing on them that predate Columbus and the colonies. Really? That's pretty crazy.
What happened?
Hunters. They've been coming through here for days.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Nah.
Could you tell me about this antique I found? It, almost killed me.
I cannot help you.
Oh,
I've seen this symbol before.
it's a bad sign.
Please leave.
Wait! I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them. I thought I left this behind on Volgograd. The flames have been lit. This is his jungle now.
Craven?
Cravenov.
The flames have been lit.
Dude! Everyone told me you almost died. You okay?
Hey, Miles. Actually, never felt better.
I should have been... Wait, really?
Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
Okay. Underwater in Boston. That's crazy. I hadn't heard that. I will have to look that up.
Gathering is a ritual that goes back to the very first hunt. Didn't seem to present held much more tradition. It's the only thing that matters.
Pretty crazy that he can just pull up one of those giant robot birds. Those must be really heavy.
What's this I hear about lighting some fires?
Oh.
What were they doing up here? Vodka from Volgograd? Looks like it's for some kind of party. Wonder what they're celebrating. Pretty rude of Craven not to extend an invite. Never stopped me before, though.
So they're just making giant bonfires and on random rooftops in the daytime? Like in the middle of a very densely populated area? This seems not smart.
The celebration is even more grand than what we prepared for the lizard. Do you think Craven has finally found what he is looking for? I followed him to the ends of the earth in his pursuit. Seen the disappointment on his face in every corner of the world. This feels special. Then tonight, we drink.
You have a city permit for that bonfire?
see what they were up to.
So conveniently, the bonfires are always next to a water tower.
Should check in that shed.
Why is that necessary? There's a lock on it. You can just break the lock.
They're shipping in more luxury goods from Volgograd for this event? These shipments have to be coming in nearby. No airfields here. But what about the docks? Maybe something there can lead me to Craven.
All right, let's see if we can do any upgrades. Peter's suit cannot be swapped during this mission. Miles' suit can still be swapped. Well, I have a lot of tech parts. We'll up my damage. Press L1 and X. I just hope it's true my deceased neighbor, bless his heart, who left such an impact on me long after. Wait, you hope what is true? Yeah, let's keep symbiote yank. Symbiote strike. Strike towards enemies, gathering them up and launching them in the air. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll keep the symbiote ones.
Don't make me ask again.
I told you! That's everything!
Where is the rest of our shipment?
Please!
That guy needs my help.
You are brave to steal.
A lot of hunters for some vodka and caviar.
This can get more painful if it needs.
They're smuggling something. Granted, I came across the spiritual warfare Bible study and heard about familiar spirits he used to speak to me in my sleep, and one night came to me panic. Apparently his son was suing someone. Oh, wow. Why was he suing someone?
One second he's hunting supervillains, and now he's entertaining? Harry must have done a number on him at the zoo.
I think they made it even easier to do perch takedowns in this game, actually. Because or maybe that was in Batman, because you could do the same kind of takedowns in Batman. But you used to not be able to do perch takedowns on the same area. Like you could only tie up one enemy on a wall at a time.
Are you okay?
Why me?
Here, I can take your shipment to your boss. Oh, great. More of you. If you could just tell me where he is. Better go check on the dock worker.
See, that definitely killed them.
There were so many of them.
I told my deceased neighbor to go to him like he comes to me and I'll fight for him. Long story short, his son stopped suing the lady my neighbor was living with before he perished and worked out. Oh, okay.
Easy, easy. You're in pretty bad shape. Let me help you.
Hospital, please.
There's one close by.
Well, I'm glad it didn't end too badly.
I thought they were going to kill me.
What did they want?
Some cargo went missing on the journey. Here. They thought I took it.
You're safe. Now, where's the drop-off?
718 Kent.
Wonder how Harry's doing without the suit right now. Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
I'm fine. What's happening?
Craven, or Cravenov, is hosting some party at 718 Kent. Figured I'd stop by.
It looks like a social club.
Hang on, I'm almost there.
A social club? I mean... what does that mean exactly?
Looks like a busy night. Hope our VIP is here.
Just be careful of doors, though.
Just keep your head down.
How are you getting in?
Kitchen entrance.
You should change. The classic Peter Parker look isn't gonna cut it.
Too bad my tux is at the dry cleaners. Huh? Whoa. I'm a spy. A spider spy. You forget to mention the suit could turn into a tux?
Oh, never did that with me.
Oh.
Hey.
Look at those ribs.
Come over here. Take this to Mr. Cravenov's bodyguard.
His bodyguard?
Dima, move.
Well, sounds like your shift's starting.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Better go find Dima.
Order's up! How are they eating so fast?
Working in a kitchen must be so stressful. I have a friend from college and she really wanted to be a chef. So she went to Le Cordon Bleu. And then she got a job working as a cook, like a line cook. But she had to work like 3 jobs
Swanky.
in order to just be able to pay her bills.
I clean up pretty nice.
She ended up quitting because at first she was a graphic designer, but it's not really what she wanted to do. She wanted to cook. But she ended up quitting cooking and going back to graphic design because it was so stressful working in a kitchen, and she was making like no money working 3 jobs.
To establish this club as our stronghold.
Interesting choice.
It reminds him of home.
Keep moving or I'll break your bones.
A 300-year-old sleeping dart will never work.
You are so certain, are you?
Show me then.
I'll show him too.
Yes?
Take it. Let him squirm.
The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
A true hunter. Adepts.
Oh boy.
Sleep well, my friend.
Those hunters were nuts. Can't believe the suit listened to me.
What?
Wish
So
my suit had a neural interface like this.
That Hunter didn't think it was weird.
Do the hero gig and take a vacation all at once.
Did you see he had the tusks mounted upstairs?
That's probably the maitre d' by the podium.
There's lots of things that are real, and the Lord put me a couple places to deliver a couple of people. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I appreciate that, Levi. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Just leaving the stream on. Hopefully you are closer to 4,000 watch hours. Thank you, Trent. I appreciate that. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Have a good night.
Quite right.
Damn, Craven isn't here. Shield bearer. Huh. Sounds like a bodyguard to me.
I'll rip him in half with my bare hands.
He's not your target. You kill him, you enter to Crane.
Huh?
Okay, okay.
I'm not leaving just yet, and I'll keep you company for a little. I appreciate that, Levi.
Your meal, sir.
Oh, it's a big old steak. I want that.
What the hell is this?
I was told to deliver this to Mr. Kravinoff's personal bodyguard?
What makes you think I'm him?
You know, you're, huge.
Dima's very hungry. You should leave now.
So funny. I was just about to do that.
Was Dima a tiger or something?
He was looking up at that room. Gotta find the elevator. If that's just the shield bearer, how big is Dima gonna be?
It's too scary. I don't want to serve him food anymore.
Stop the plate and leave.
Coming through.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Move!
Coming through!
This mess! If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead!
Coming through!
No, wait!
Why were you standing right in front of the door?
I told you to wait!
No, you didn't! I was just minding my own business.
Come on!
Shut up, both of you. Pick everything up and let's move.
I mean, just because you're saying coming through, like... Wouldn't you still look where you're going?
Find Dima, we find Craven and his weird blizzard serum. Easy.
This seems sleuthy and madcap. Oh, it is. I mean, half the missions in this are sleuthy and madcap. Oh, it is a tiger! That's what I just said it, didn't I? I said Dima was a tiger. I love tigers.
Well, that explains the secret menu. Someone's a little hangry. A tiger. That's new. All right, let's give Dima something to eat that isn't spider flavored. That raw meat must be somewhere.
Why didn't you just grab it?
There we are.
When you crashed into those other
Something in
servers.
that study might help me find Craven. But first, gotta break out the apron.
Big kitty.
It's out in the open. Might need a better angle to swipe it.
They are quite large.
That hunter's right there.
What the hell was that?
A meal fit for a Russian tiger bodyguard. That
What?
sounded weird.
Where is he? Where did he just put that?
Have to make a few minor adjustments to this meal.
He has no pockets.
Where's that sleeping hunter? A lot of bodies by that sleeping hunter.
Anyone hear that?
Sleepy time for Dima. Snooping time for Peter. If this doesn't work, there's only one other thing on the menu. Me. Hi, Dima.
The sim has pockets everywhere. Are we sure about that?
Snack.
But I mean, it's not just that suit. It's like every suit they have, they just like put stuff away. I'm like, what? They have no pockets. The suit is skin tight. Where do they store the stuff? I don't think that would be enough to take out a tiger.
A Chef Spidey masterpiece.
Oh, it's so cute.
Guess Craven's too cool for his own party. Should look around in case he left the lizard serum somewhere in here. Must have just missed him. Was Craven praying?
Hey, Adewale, do you stream on YouTube? Because I see posts on Discord about Twitch. Just started multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch 2 days now. Yeah, he used to only be streaming on Twitch because Twitch did not allow multi-streaming. And now that they have, everybody wants to multi-stream to YouTube. So if you notice...
Don't see Craven's lizard serum here. But what are these potions? Wonder if this is how he's so freakishly strong.
So what I noticed is everybody wanted to start live streaming to YouTube now, but the people who were only on YouTube, like they haven't bothered going to Twitch. Like they haven't bothered multi-streaming to Twitch.
Didn't know hunting could be so existential. He's better read than I would have thought.
What?
Seemed like some light philosophy between hunts.
What's kind of rude? I mean, he has to be pretty smart in order to gain a following like he has. I think people really underestimate how smart other people are. Like everybody goes around thinking that everybody else is so stupid, right? Like everybody's always like, oh, people are so stupid. And then the second anybody says anything, people are like, oh my God, that's so stupid. Like everybody, you're so stupid. Everybody's so stupid. But they're not stupid. Like we're all good at different things. There's all different kinds of intelligence. Everybody is intelligent in their own way. The only time I would call somebody stupid is if I also like didn't think they were a good person. I didn't like their personality. I already have to not like you to call you stupid.
No serum. These
at least in a mean way.
Chemotherapy.
Because I do know people who that maybe I would consider lesser intelligent, but like if they're still good people, like that's something I will forgive. It doesn't bother me, at least. It is time to pray. My mother opened every hunt with these words. Others spent the night feasting, drinking themselves into oblivion. Not us, not the Cravenoffs. To us, the hunt was sacred, a duty from a higher power. Predators force the weak to grow strong. We shape the world, she would say. Gathered in the candlelight of our chapel, we shared bites of Pascha. Felt the anticipation in our bellies build, ready to honor our ancestors. Feel their blood course through our veins. Though she is gone, I still honor the tradition. The fires have been lit. The chapel prepared. Tonight I will pray for what I hope is the last time. Now the hunt begins. And if I do not return, all the better. Huh. If I do not return, all the better. Very interesting. He's like a Viking. You know, like the Vikings, their goal was to like die in battle. So their tradition was to go to the chapel, light the candles, and pray. So I guess the bonfires are like his version of the candles.
chapel prepared. St. Sophia's only a few blocks from here. Craven has to be there with the serum. Time to move.
You call me stupid all the time. No, I say that when I think the things you say are... I mean, it's not like in a serious way, though.
It's not what it looks like?
I mean, I'm not actually calling you like a stupid person.
Keep him alive.
Okay, Suit. Let's see what you can really do.
Symbiote Surge.
Harry did not tell me it felt like this.
Oh, this is dangerous. Symbiote Surge massively boosts the power of your attack while active. Trigger it when your Symbiote Surge meter is full.
So strong! This thing knows exactly how I like to fight. I'm a one-man army now. I could get used to this. Sorry, but this party's getting shut down. This stuff looks old and expensive. Craven must have quite the personal collection. How you like me now? Gotta get to the chapel quick. That was fun. That wasn't me.
He definitely killed that guy. Oh, I guess not. Okay, in real life, I think... well, maybe not. He definitely killed some people, though, by kicking them off a building.
Any luck?
No Craven yet, but I think I know where he is.
How's the suit?
Weird. It's like it knows me. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of everything. Promise.
Okay.
It's quiet.
Too quiet. Where was the suit on that one?
Okay, webs are back. It's you! I knew that was our meet cute back there, I knew it! I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of. See, your boss has been up to no good lately. This is my city, not his jungle. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose. And he stabbed me pretty good. I'd like a word with him, especially about that last part. More of these guys? What's the matter? Is that all you got? Enough song and dance. I'm coming, Craven. Here to pick up a serum order for a Dr. Connors?
You have hunted me. This is good. Let's see if you have the strength to finish what you started.
What difficulty are you playing on? Normal. I'm back, Rebecca. I went tech part service room. I saw Sunset Shimmer Springlock suit. Sunset Shimmer Springlock suit. Wow.
I sense a beast. Why don't you set it free? I'm just here to save my friend.
See, he's smart. He noticed immediately the bell did something to him.
We'll finish this later. My final hunt.
Harry! MJ! I got the serum! On my way back to Emily May!
How'd it go?
Really well. Things just got a little intense with Craven. He's somehow stronger than he looks, if you can believe that.
Hey, the important thing is that you're okay. And you got the serum. You did great, buddy. I'll start prepping the gear.
How'd it really go?
It was totally... I didn't want to worry Harry. It seems like the suit malfunctions when it's within range of certain frequencies.
How bad is the malfunction?
Not pleasant, but I can handle it.
Well, I'm glad you're all right, but watch yourself out there too. Let me know how things go at the lab.
Absolutely. Talk soon.
Look at this building. It's like a staircase. Just a little too many caps. Well, you do the modding as you see fit. You can just look inside people's apartments. Tiny kitchen. I guess it is New York. Look at this bedroom. Oh my god, you don't even have room to like turn around in here.
Hey, Yuri.
I checked out the old hospital that the Flame said he'd be at. It's guarded, but nothing we can't handle. You ready?
I still think it's a trap. We need a plan before we go in.
Sure. There's a rooftop near the hospital. We'll talk there.
See you soon.
I hope I don't snap and go crazy again. I don't want that to happen to me. I don't want that to happen to you either. Okay, so we're gonna end it there. I did the missions I wanted to do, plus some extra stuff. All right, so I will not be back tomorrow night. I have dinner at a friend's house. Gonna hang out with some friends. So I won't be on tomorrow night, but I should be back Sunday. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be back on Sunday. I agree, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, well, for me, it's 1 o'clock. GG looks good for tonight. All right. All right, thanks, Adewale. Okay, all right, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I will see you Sunday night, probably. Oh, also, my vlog for the State Fair of Texas should be out sometime this weekend. So look out for that as well. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you in the next one. Bye.